Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I'll just leave that there for now. I hope everyone's day is going well. It is currently 4:28 p.m. Pacific, May 7th, 2025. Not really much else to discuss or anything like that. We all saw, I'm assuming a good chunk of y'all saw what yesterday's stream was like and all that. So, I don't really have any stipulations on this chat. I'm not really like doing anything particularly challenging or anything like that. There's no stipulation like if I die I gotta start all over from the beginning or anything like that. We were just going to see how many of these Last Man on Earth marathons I can do. I'm aiming for the rest of the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns, and I'm hoping it goes well. So second on the block will absolutely be Crash Course, and we're just going to go in order, from Crash Course to the Sacrifice. But I will also do a bit of a handicap as well. Let's see. Let's just get the game set up, why don't we? If I sound a bit stuffy and all, that's just because I got really bad allergies. My nose is plugged up and all that. God, as the seasons change and all that, I get really, really messed up. I hope that when the game boots up, the game capture will automatically get it. Oh, even the game audio got it. Sick. No, yeah, I'm taking my meds, but I'm hoping that by taking my meds, they'll ease themselves by the time I go to my tournament on Saturday, because it's going to be quite the fucking drive. Like, I'm talking like, 12-hour total commute, like there and back combined, Okay. Let's see. Seeing if anything in particular. Okay, no, it's just a Kill Switch Engage concert. So we already did No Mercy the other day, so I guess the next thing to do is to go for Crash Course. There's no other thing to do than to just do it. But Staxolotto, hope your day is going well. I'm glad to see that you're here. As for the other people in here, glad that you're all here. Holy shit. I forget, I often underestimate just how dark this game is with this mod pack and all that, This is a new route. Can't seem to... Okay. Pretty inactive in general so far. Should have kept my mouth shut about that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Sick. It's really crazy how, like, just the lack of outlines in general can really just make stuff blend into the environment like this. Where's it coming from? Whew. Oh shit. Oh man. You know, I was really hoping I would get hit like away from him to just to make some kind of distance. Because I think on Last Man on Earth exclusively, when the tank hits you on expert, it's like 50. It's like 50 a punch, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my fucking. I'll just keep the pistol. Thing is, if I can get through like the tank, then I'm pretty much just set sailing, because you know this is far from like. Nice. Okay. I'm trying something new, by the way. I'm trying to play with a Switch Pro controller right now. Just to keep things just like a bit interesting, I guess, for my taste. Because I've been hearing a lot about how good, you know, gyro aiming and all that stuff is. That honestly, like, after messing around with it for some months, this is gonna be, you know, I was really hoping that would work. Because after messing around with it some months, I really think gyro aiming and flick sticking is like the future for, you know, controller shooters and all that. Like, just flick sticking in general, just to be able to press down just a certain direction and just look in that, or you can, you could just spin it, which I just prefer to spin. And, you know, so I kind of like just keep this for obviously the quick flicks and all that. And my sensitivity for the gyro isn't like super high or anything like that. It's more for like refined aiming and all that. Obviously, you got to calibrate everything, because if you try to use it as is without like proper setup, it's going to drift like crazy, and it will be like, you know, super shaky and unsteady and all that. Yeah, gyro aiming is where moving around the the controller moves the camera. You need to do a bit of setting up though to make things a bit more optimal. For example, like, because you can't, you know, be like this at all times. And if you... Trying to... There we go. Oh! I got surprised there. Okay. So well, I'm gonna be real with you. Gyro aiming on the Switch isn't as refined as it is on Steam because there's no button to turn it off. Because it's not, because the thing that makes Gyro kind of frustrating on the Switch for me is that you cannot turn it off at all. And what I mean that you can't turn it off, or at least you can't turn it off momentarily. What I get by that is that, like, so watch this, look. I am shaking the shit out of my controller, and now, like, you still hear me shaking it, but the camera stopped. I have a button to just completely stop all the gyro. And what that means is that it's basically the mouse equivalent of lifting your mouse off the table just to recenter yourself. I feel like this game is not loud enough for me. See, that feels weird to me because I have to... No, yeah. Here's the thing, is that if you set up the right thumbstick to be flick sticking, which flick sticking controls the complete horizontal movement. So basically, I use the stick to just for, you know, to quickly turn around and all that stuff. But the gyro is to just kind of mostly look up and down and... Don't get me wrong, I do look around with the gyro sometimes like this, but... Fuck. Oh. Oh my god, they're so tanky. The pistols do like no damage. Don't know where the fucking... Oh. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, no, the primary weapons are super strong. They hit like trucks. The pistol... I don't know what it is. The pistols feel even more of a pea shooter than they do in the vanilla game, which is crazy because they've had their damage buffed as well. But I have certain things activated. What makes it really cool, too, is that I'm basically using the Switch controller to emulate a mouse and keyboard, which is why I'm able to move like this. But also I'm allowed to do certain things, and I really like the Steam input feature a lot. I have a Steam Deck, so I use it whenever I can. No, they're definitely, the pistols are definitely stronger because they one-shot. Because they one-shot commons on advance, which I might be down here. Yeah, I'm going down to some dumpsters. I'll take it. Okay, nah, I won't take that, bruh. Yeah. No, like, it's the fact that, like, if I can move at the same speed as the tank does, then, like, it would probably be too easy given that just how hard, given how hard the primary is. Imagine this mod in Gold Source Engine. That's just Cry of Fear, man. That's Cry of Fear and another. Fuck. I'll take it. That's closed? God damn it! That's not fair, bro. Dude, the part that sucks too is just how hard it is to hear the specials. The part I always struggle with is just how hard it is to hear things. I'll take that. Man, why couldn't there have been a deagle there? That's not cool. I literally just have to get lucky, man. I literally just have to fucking get lucky. Brad Givens, thank you for the sub. Hope your day's going well, man. No, man! Dude, that's so fucking bullshit, man. Like, I don't even mind that the claws stagger you, except for the jockey, because he never misses a claw. As soon as he hits the ground, you are getting clawed and staggered into a pounce combo. Like, it's just impossible to avoid. Okay. Smoker dead. Okay. Okay, well that handles. I might try this. Snipers can be your best friend in Nightmare just for the fact that they deal 1,000 damage a shot. I don't know. I don't... I don't know which sniper is, like, technically the strongest on damage values. I always thought it was the op, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Looks like it's clearing up. Okay. Finally. How? How? Okay. Oh. I can't see her. I'll just see if I can move past her. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no! Bro! It's not different from vanilla at all. No matter what version of Left 4 Dead I'm playing, it's always a fucking jockey that ends my run. Scared your wife? I'll tell her I'm sorry. Dude, like, I swear to God, dude, the jockey will forever be the most broken AI infected in the game. For as long as I've been playing this game, it is just believable how busted the jockey AI has always been. And it's even more annoying, like, with the fact that it can just stagger you, man. Oh, God. I wouldn't say Valve has necessarily sucked at gunplay. They just get the job done, really. Like, when thinking about, like, Valve games, I don't think you're ever really gonna hear people say that it's got, oh, shit. Yeah, I'll just move right past you. Man, if I can get a Molotov. I didn't even, by the way, like, in that finale, I didn't even know it takes spawn just because it didn't play the music. If I just keep moving, maybe it'll die. Probably not. Shit. No throwables or anything? Oh my god, like, what even happened? And my weapon fell. There we go. Like, I didn't even hear him. I did not hear him. Already? Okay. No! Is a jockey. Fuck! What? Okay. Holy fucking shit, dude. I don't know where the witch is. That's another problem. I don't hear her anymore. Smoker. That's not good. I'm afraid if I move a different way, then he's gonna get unstuck. Yeah, like that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Dude, I was healing for like 30 minutes. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? That's not cool. He actually avoided the fire. Holy shit. The Horde event hasn't even started yet, by the way. Come on, man! Dude, I like the fact that most of these infected are appearing without making any kind of warning sound is just not fun. It is not fun to deal with at all, man. Like, part of what makes like Left 4 Dead fair, like part of what made it like interesting was the fact that I could hear them like beforehand. If I don't catch it, then that's on me, you know? That's me getting punished for like for me not paying attention and not listening. But they're just appearing, man. This is just punishing just for existing. Oh my god. Bro! Like, why did she just appear like that, man? Damn it. That is a phone call. Hold on. Alright. Can I please just get through this? Where? Oh my god, I just realized I don't have my fucking weapon. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh shit. Hey, you're a hunter. Why is this taking forever? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It took 1 hour flat? Oh my god. Alright. Now, will you guys accept that I'll be right back? That I will be right back. I totally forgot today's garbage day, and I gotta roll them out to the front. But I'll be back momentarily. Fucking do the rest, because now we got Death Toll, we got Dead Air, Blood Harvest, and if I'm lucky, I might be able to get to the Sacrifice. So, God, holy fucking shit! All right, hold on a second, yo. Let us get back to this. Why don't we? All right, I'll be back, y'all. Hello. Sorry, everyone. I hope I wasn't gone too long. Oh. Let's see. Dude, that was so unbelievably stressful, man. Oh my god. I can stop the music now. Alright. On to the next one. Alright, nothing else than just to do it. I don't know where my fucking weapon flew. That's not good, man. I'm gonna just have to avoid the charger. The pistols cannot take him down. I hate everything. Okay. It is so goddamn dark, dude. It is so dark. It is so dark. I wonder... Nah. Whoa, there's only 10 shots in the op, period. Do you think... Oh my god. Okay, she's just gone. No, Jet, I am not hosting Virtual Fighter 3. Okay. How's everyone in the chat doing, though? We got 26 people here. Hope y'all's night is going well. I can't see him. Oh, I did not want to use that. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game so much. You put up with so much bullshit just to get fucking cheap shotted, man. Oh my god. Okay, got them both. I just thought I saw something down there. I'm dead. Oh my god. Say, how many times do I gotta shoot this motherfucker till he drops dead? Oh, fuck, man. Mavkun, I hope I'm saying that name right. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. This is only chapter 2, man. How the fuck did you get over there? I'm trying to marathon the rest of the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns, which I got No Mercy done yesterday. Oh, those are pills. I got No Mercy done yesterday. I just did Crash Course about an hour ago. And now I'm just trying to see if I could do fucking Death Toll. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I didn't even know she was right there. No, wait. No. Pick that back up, please. No, we're just doing Last Man on Earth, Mavkun. I tried doing solo the other day. I could not do it. I could not do like solo with no bots. You know, just by myself dealing with commons on top of that. I just could not do it. PNG. Oh, thank you. The artist did a really great job, you know, when I gave him, you know, the general design on how I'd want him to look. Will, thank you for the subscription. Hope your day's going well, man. I hate this game. Dude, Nightmare, even Last Man on Earth, like, Nightmare makes Realism Expert look like a cakewalk. And to be honest, Realism Expert is definitely far from, like, one of the hardest challenges just in games that I've ever done. Like... Like, I'm not gonna lie, I took up Nightmare because I got bored of Realism Expert. Just because it was something I could reliably do. She is. No, well, this is Last Man on Earth, so there are no pipe bombs, because Last Man on Earth, you know, is treating... Last Man on Earth is shooting pipe bombs as if it's meant for Horde, so you're not going to get pipe bombs. Even though they are very, very useful in Nightmare for, like, you know, damaging the tank and all that, which is a shame. Yeah. I'm trying to get better with the gyro aiming too, just because, I don't know, I've been playing on my Steam Deck a lot, so it's just like something I'm getting used to. To be honest, I feel like I need to get a different controller for it. I am using the Switch controller, which is fine in itself, but I want something with, back paddles. I want something with back paddles that, you know, just to bind certain things. Might be a tank up edge. I called it, but where? That smoker is going to be a bigger problem. I'll take it. Okay. hoping there would be a med kit or something around here. I go by any pronouns. That's like, you know, you can call me whatever. It's fine. I am genderqueer. You know, I am as fluid as it gets. I have no preference. If you want to mix it up, go ahead. If anything, I actually prefer if you did. Like, if you also take a look at my channel too, I'm pretty sure my pronouns are put in the channel as well. I won't lie yet. Nightmare is actually scarier on Last Man on Earth, and it's less scary with commons around. That's okay. I mean, I'm glad you asked. Oh shit. Right here? Where are you coming from? That's not cool. That's not cool. No, yeah, I feel like it's definitely more unsettling without the commons around to make noise and all kinds of stuff. But in my opinion, it's more fun with the commons around, but it's only more fun if you at least have one other person with you. I cannot do this by myself with no bots and all that stuff. It is incredibly difficult. I need to... No, yeah, no, like, that's actually what was happening yesterday. I just kept getting overwhelmed. By the way, I love that, you know, this is a G3. It's supposed to be the military sniper, no scope, but here we are. Oh. I have no idea where that came from. That's not good, though. Oh my god, you can't close the door. It's like Versus. Yoru, you son of a bitch. To be fair, I have shot rifles with scopes and all that too. Like, you know, I've gone to the range and all that. I don't know, like, personally, I prefer shooting with iron sights like IRL as well. So, this is pretty par for the course for me. Nah, yeah, I do love the new sound effects are really great. I do like them. Because, I don't know, like, Left 4 Dead, like, I'm not going to say it had bad sound effects, but it definitely, there was nothing in it that made me go like, oh, that's a good sound, you know, that type of thing. Blaze Mods, thank you for the subscription. At least I know what to do now if tank ever comes again. Like, getting a lot of Taurus Magnum spawns now. It's really crazy just how little the flashlight itself just illuminates right in front of you. It's crazy because it feels brighter than a vanilla game, but I feel like I still see less overall. I gotta unload onto the witch here. I didn't see you subscribe, but thank you. Thank you, whoever that was. Just trying not to die here. Okay. I take my eye for 1 second just to scratch my nose. I'm just moving ahead. Alright. We're already at the boathouse finale. But this is where things are definitely going to pick up and get way harder, though. At least that's what I foresee. I hope the gyro controller aiming, all that stuff, isn't too motion sickness inducing for y'all, by the way. It's just, it can be hard to keep my hand steady, you know, under such stressful circumstances. Like, y'all see how fucking dark it is, man? Where is he? I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Now, yeah, the reactions that are on display are even more visceral than on a mouse because, like, you know, I've seen plenty of people, you know, like play horror games and then they get scared and then, you know, you see that and all that. But with this, like, that was me moving my mouse there. But with this, it's like, it's really just like a lot more fierce, you know? God. It's... Oh, God. I definitely think I could have killed that tank. No, don't worry. I have I have a container of water next to me. It's not much. It's only 32 ounces, but I refill it on the regular. But if anything sounds particularly off, I'm also just like, allergies are just really getting to me. You know, the typical, just like, you know, typical like burning eyes, sniffling, mucus in throat, you know, type stuff. Always happens with the season change. You know, summer's approaching and all. No, no one's... I don't think anybody's excited for summer period. Every year is hotter than the last, you know. Every year is hotter than the last, like even in the cooler of states or places. Bugs, heat waves, all that stuff. Especially as someone like me who worries about the electric bill and like you're afraid to use the air conditioning because of that. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this. I just want to make that clear. Is that a tank? I don't even know what I got stuck on. No, yeah, this is as official as it gets. I doubt, like, everything is off of Yoru's collection. No, yeah, with all those fans, yeah, at a certain point, man, you're just gonna start be blowing. You're just gonna be blowing hot air, you know, onto yourself. Let me figure out where the weapons are. That is a crazy thing to say. I cannot find where the weapons are. Oh, that's not good. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Sorry, someone knocked on my door. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I guess, let's see, I need to just handle something once this is done. Dead or alive, you know?
Wherever you are, I will follow.
Dude! Dude, that's not fucking fair, bro. Oh, okay. I think he got stuck and died, y'all. Oh, I keep getting lucky. I keep getting lucky, man. Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Excuse me, I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Oh, God. If you... Oh. If you excuse me, y'all, I need a bit of a break after all that. So... Oh, God. But... Oh, God. I just want to take just a short food break for a moment, but I kind of want to pull something up. So, the Nightmare pack, I do really enjoy it overall. I especially enjoy it more. You know, as a like with. I especially enjoy it more as with other people, but also. Also, how do I put it? Like, so let's get rid of the game. Let's get rid of that game capture. See, I want to pull something up on YouTube, y'all. But I also really enjoy it as somebody who just not even just who's been following anything and everything Left 4 Dead for, you know, since the first game came out, but also like but I'm also thinking about it like in the sense of as somebody who like was completely obsessed with the, you know, the original Turtle Rock vision of the game. Like, I want to pull these up. But there was a time where I was just watching these, like, just religiously, just seeing this game, and just seeing this game in like every stage that it's been around. Like, this is what the game looked like before it came out. And you see, it's really not all that different from what we just played, but this is from, like, early 2008. This footage right here is from early 2008, so it's a bit closer. While the textures and all that are like, from the Turtle Rock days, the color correction and all that is closer to the Left 4 Dead we actually got. But when I think about the beta, I don't think about this stage. What I think about is like the stuff that I would see like on QuakeCon, like QuakeCon gameplay. By the way, rest in peace, game trailers. But this footage right here, they were still using Counter-Strike, like, you know, they were still using Gold Source, like footstep sounds. Like, this was almost as Counter-Strike mod as it gets. Now, the 2007 version is so interesting.
Follow me. Shoot me.
Yo, I know they don't make any sense, but I really fuck with the old reload animations so much. I really fuck with the old reload animations so much. No, yeah. Look at that text pop up. That's as source as it gets. That's as modded source game as it gets.
This is true.
The old heads-up display was really cool to look at. It's really cool to look at, but in my opinion, it's definitely scattered. I definitely see why they changed it, because it's definitely weird on the eyes to look over here for your health and your ammo's all the way over here. Like, yeah, in my opinion, having them this far apart is not convenient at all and super distracting. So keeping it all, like, you know, in the corner here was, you know, a good choice. Oh yeah, I mean, like, Left 4 Dead started off as a Counter-Strike mod, so it makes sense it was called Terror Strike initially, at least as a placeholder name. That hunting rifle animation.
Reloading.
But the modding community of Left 4 Dead has done a lot of advancements to try to bring stuff from the Terror Strike days into, like, you know, into regular Left 4 Dead. Like, whether that be certain mechanics, textures, character designs, animations. And I like all the Terror Strike mods that have come out. And yeah, sometimes I will put all of them on
This way.
just so, like, you know, I could just to get as close as possible. One thing I kind of wish was kept was the weapon sway when you looked around. Like, your gun would visibly move if you whip your camera around, which I wish they kept that, honestly. The original voice of Zoe, I don't remember what her name is, but her voice lines are still very much in the game. Because I think she might have done most of the work, and they kind of got Jen Taylor on, like, last minute, more or less. But you will hear the beta of Zoe's voice lines in Left 4 Dead, you know, still to this day on certain segments, because I guess they didn't get Jen Taylor to voice certain lines. And you could tell, like, it's a completely different person.
Here we go. Back on your feet, soldier. You're not getting out of this fight that easy.
Okay, look, this might be a weird thing, but I obsess over the old pistol reload animation. I don't know why. I fucking love this animation so much. And I don't know what it is, man, but the modding community has not brought this animation into the game yet. They have brought every beta animation for all the other weapons, but not the pistol for some reason. I don't know how or why nobody has done the pistol yet, or the dual pistols, because man, the animation on the fucking dual pistols was insane. That was it right there. That's the animation. I've been complaining for a long time, so I don't know. I need this animation in the game. I need this in the game so much. By the way, another thing too, I'm not sure if y'all could hear it, but the Lewis player dies in this clip. And it looks like that they had the death screams programmed in the game to happen, you know, when you die. Because the death screams are not heard in the game, at least not the normal ones. They only got, you know, the falling screams. Those are the ones you'll ever really hear. No, yeah. But by the way, I don't know if the Francis player like let go last second or what, but I think you could actually bleed to death while being picked up, because watch this.
Come on, let's get you up on your feet.
Reloading!
That is just such a cruel thing. Like, if you could bleed to death while getting picked up, that is so cruel.
Reloading!
Watch my back.
No, dude, I've seen the White Lie. The White Lie is pretty cool. It was a really cool animation. I really loved it. It was awesome. I still don't know how to feel about the general twist of that story, but I still like how it wrapped up and all that. It was awesome. I'm gonna take a look at the M16.
Reloading.
Look out!
I'm
But yeah, the reloads used to be these long animations, regardless of like. So the reload animations used to be these long ones that, to be honest, didn't make any sense when you look at them because like you don't when like the actual you don't need the fucking charging handle when reloading an M16, bro. But so they were changed. So there were these animations initially, and then at some point in the beta, they got changed to have two separate reloads. Like one of them, they used to have two separate reloads at another point, which basically one for like if you're reloading with a bullet in the chamber versus a completely empty gun, and then that aspect got removed altogether, where it's the same regardless.
Muchas gracias.
Smoker!
This way.
This is all very interesting footage to look at. I would say, yeah, it looks more colorful in the beta for sure.
Watch my back.
Whereas the base game, went to kind of keep things more gritty and dull in terms of its color correction anyway. You can definitely see it with the muzzle flashes too when you shoot, like Jesus.
I don't feel so good.
Somebody out there, work on this. Bring this to the game. I want this in the game. I want this in the game. If somebody makes that a mod, if somebody brings that animation into the game, I will use only the pistols as my primary secondary for the rest of my life. And I fucking hate the pistols. They are the worst weapon in the game. This Lewis player is about to die.
Let's be careful.
No, yeah, so you see every survivor's got like some kind of like tactical gear on and all that stuff, because I believe with the original story, the infection has already been, and the zombies have already been going on for quite some time. So like everybody's like all geared out and more prepared and all that stuff, whereas in the story that we have now, it just happened not that long ago. so like it's thrusted upon the survivors, but here they're a lot more ready.
Watch my back.
There goes the Lewis player, dead. It's hard to see, but let's see if I can cut back some frames. So right here too, when someone dies, there's a tombstone icon that says RIP, if I'm not mistaken. At this point, Boomer Bile, Boomer Bile did attract the other infected you see, but when they exploded, the boomers also hurt as well. Boomers cause damage upon explosion in this. Yeah, I've seen a lot of footage of the kill feed. I see kill feed like when a player dies or when like they kill another like special infected, but I saw one where they were showing a kill feed for every common infected they killed, and I was like, dude, that looks annoying. That looks annoying. I don't need to see that. There's so much commons in this game. I don't need to see a kill feed every single time that one is killed. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see it for the commons, yeah. But yeah, so flashlights were attached to your chest in this game.
Come on, you
Behind you!
But yeah, so flashlights were attached to your chest in this game, so you didn't really have to worry about not being able to see when you reloaded, because everybody had like some kind of vest or something on to put a flashlight on. Yep. No, yeah, it's all Pennsylvania still. I don't want the podcast. I actually don't know if it was possible to rescue survivors like in the old version of the game. But I also think I don't know for sure. I think the beta, like, you know, during at QuakeCon and like convention and all that, I think the beta, like, it was exclusively versus mode. Like, I don't think like they're fighting against AI. I think they're fighting against like real, like, you know, player controlled infected and all that. There's definitely some beta versus gameplay though out there. Unfortunately, there's not much.
Come on, this way. I think I really heard something. Reloading! You're gonna be okay. I can get you back up. But we need to find you some first aid. If you go down like this again, that's it for you. This is not going well.
I feel like if you want a zombie game that is really, really hard, that's kind of... I'm not even going to say it's kind of like this. If you want a Source Engine game, Source Engine zombie game that is really hard but still a lot of fun, play No More Room in Hell. That is a great game. Man, I've not played No More Room in Hell in forever, but it's awesome. I love No More Room in Hell. Like, No More Room in Hell, like, actually does kind of remind me of this, in the sense. Oh yeah, look at this jank.
Use a hand here, please.
This music is from the opening. That music there is from the opening, so it's really interesting to hear it like actually take place in the game. Oh, dude, this footage aggravates me. This footage right here aggravates me so much. But yeah, look at it. No stun. Yeah, no stun. Like when the boomer explodes close by. You know, it's still moving. My guy, let either reload your shotgun or switch to your sidearm. Yep. It's also really interesting to see no colors, like alterations at all, when it comes to getting pounced on and all that stuff. I would have loved to have seen what this is like, you know, to have played this. But yeah, this is really all the zombie class stuff I was able to find. Unfortunately, it's not much. But you see, they still kept the HUD design for, you know. It looks like you were able to pounce standing up. From what I can see. Man, dude, that looks annoying. You got collision with the commons? That looks annoying, bro. Like, he's stuck. Oh, look, what, this little icons to display, like, what condition survivors are in, too, just up there. I actually never notice that. But yeah, pipe bombs act like normal grenades. They didn't really alert infected or anything like that. But I wish I could find it. I really wish I could find it. But they were also incredibly lethal. They were also incredibly lethal because I saw footage of this Lewis player who threw a pipe bomb at his own feet. Then he got down by the tank and the pipe bomb exploded and it just killed him instantly. Like, it just killed the Lewis player killed himself instantly. Like, they hurt. The pipe bombs really hurt in the old version of the game. Did he kill him? I think I don't know.
This is turning into
So, finding footage of the witch during the TRS days is incredibly hard. I can only really find footage of, like, you know, the witch during, like, you know, when the game was, like, nearly
That's our game
complete
instructor
already.
telling me that I should go try to protect him.
Like, right here, we have, you know, survivor designs that are basically...
So
we already have the survivor designs that we know now. The heads-up display, though, is
Zoe.
still, like, the one from early
Covering a little bit of
2008,
bile.
though. So it's not quite there yet.
See if there's any
And yeah, the
back here.
hands, like,
There's
look
some
weird. You know, they
temporary
hadn't
health
quite figured
pills.
out the arm models and animations yet for the new designs.
Let's get out of this area. Okay, guys. Oh, there's a zombie. Sometimes the zombies hate boxes or other inanimate objects. They're zombies. Can't expect much there. So here we're going to come through here. Who's hurting, by the way? Slow down. A little bit of space.
I want to see
In
if I
fact,
can
you can
find
climb
the
up
witch.
anywhere, but it's still always... So, director controls some of that, and some of it's kind of a little random, so I never know where I'll find something. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, someone blew up the gas station when I was too close to it.
Oh,
My
wow.
character's automatically yelling now that I could use some help. I'm constricted around my chest. Someone's got to kill the smoker. Or come help me. Otherwise, I'm dead. A smoker grabbed me from behind. Somebody, please turn around, turn around, turn around, shoot the smoker. Thank you. So now, I'm dead. So now we'll see about what happens when you die. Of course, that dying was no fault of my own. My superior gameplay was just ruined by Billy's lackadaisical support of killing the really sad music playing. We're watching Lewis down. Oh, we got two guys down. Zoe's the last one alive. So, yeah. And now we're all dead.
Oh, wow, look at that. It says the survivors have been killed.
And now we're all...
Like, just that is as source as it gets. That is as source-ended as it gets. The survivors have been killed. That is like modded. That is modded gameplay right there. But yeah, this was how your this is how your score would be tallied amongst each other, showing like how many of each infected you killed, and like what you did well, and like what you did wrong, and all that stuff. I'm not entirely sure what all these icons meant. I think these two, the boomer ones, is like you killed a boomer when it was like close to somebody. You got protector ones, I guess, sticking together. And I'm not sure what these yellow ones mean, sadly. Although, look at this. It's really low quality, but man, look at this safe room. Look at the carpet on the floor and all that. Like, it's really meant to show that time is really passing. These are probably safe zones that other survivors have made for others to stop by over the years or something like that. Because remember, the original storyline was that it had been going on for a long time. It wasn't thrusted upon... Sorry, it wasn't like thrusted upon, everybody. Like, it wasn't just, like, sudden like it was in the original game, where I think the original game takes place, like, 2-3 weeks after the first infection?
All right.
Oh, yeah, look at this gas station. I believe... So, I believe that, with the original idea with the versus mode too, was that while you're waiting to I don't know if it was actually implemented in the versus mode in the beta days, but I know one of the concepts that was tossed around was that you could take control of just a single common infected while you wait to respawn as a special. By the way, that's also really interesting too. The redness around, a player on the HUD was just the indicator that they got biled on down there. The heads-up display definitely conveyed more in regards to your teammates in the old one than in the current one. For sure. I do kind of like the scoring system too that they have here. It's definitely interesting. I forgot there was friendly fire when getting down, because that's not in Left 4 Dead 2.
Relax, I got you. Get up. Gotta move. Reloading. I'm about to buy a cover me.
But
Yes.
finding gameplay of, I'm pretty sure it was probably still the green flu. I'm not entirely sure though. Oh, there's the bile. Look at this. It could just be me, but man, like, I have played Left 4 Dead so much that I could see through the bile now. Like, getting puked on doesn't bother me, but I feel like I would have a hard time seeing through this, actually.
Reloading.
God damn, the music goes on forever. Nah, yeah, it's like somebody just threw like 5-year-old fucking can of SpaghettiOs all over the screen. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. The army I covered in vomit. I totally forgot that was a thing too. You can see it right there. Yeah, I think it would be even cooler if the gun was covered in vomit as well. Alright, please tell me
You know,
this isn't it. I'm trying to find something. Oh yeah, this was like, you know, the first trailer for the game. Thank you. Well, that's just because Toro Rock they only really got the ground off of for the game, as Valve did the rest of the handiwork that we know and love today. What do you mean, do I pretend to do other campaigns? You mean intend? Do you mean intend? If that's the question, yeah, I definitely intend to do more. I'm trying to find the time to play with Yeats again because his schedule's all over the place, but we do have another one planned. I've already started a bit of the scripting process for the new video, so don't worry, that will be happening. No, it's okay, man.
You take this.
I don't know what it is, man, but so much footage is just from Zoe players. No, the beta is very different. It has enough differences to be its own game, for sure. I think there's not a lot,
Not kidding.
Yeah.
We need to find some first aid.
The colors, man, the colors of this game are crazy.
Heads up! Cover me. Move it! Move it!
There's not a lot of footage of the rooftop survival to find, sadly. So I have never seen what the rescue looks like, you know, if you make it. I've only really ever seen like the beginning of it and like other parts.
Come on, this way.
We already saw some of this footage.
Watch my back!
I think this footage that's upcoming is like from a demo, like a recorded demo.
I'm reloading!
Someone work on that fucking animation. I think the colors that we have now are fine, you know, for the Left 4 Dead 1 maps and the Left 4 Dead 2 ones. I definitely like Left 4 Dead 2's colors more than Left 4 Dead 1 for sure, because it's definitely more colorful. But it's really weird to see how this game was like, how Left 4 Dead in its beta stages is arguably like in its aesthetics and designs anyway. In its designs, environments, and environmental storytelling, all that is actually darker than the original, but yet the colors are a lot more vibrant and lively.
Hunter!
By the way, because of this little demo clip right here, I have reason to believe that there were probably no bots for the game. I think that if like whatever you played as, whether you were alone or with one other person, it was just the two of you. Because like there's no other companions here, and there's no way like that the other two players would have died. It's just the beginning of No Mercy.
Archer! Get off me!
But it also makes me wonder, like, would you have been able, would the spawn rates have been, like, would the spawn rates of commons and specials also, would that have been, like, placated? Would that have been arranged depending on how many players you have? Like, are there the least amount of zombies and like, are there the least amount of commons and specials when it's just you, and then it just, like, goes up, you know, per player that's added? Kind of like, you know, in Payday 2, for example. In Payday 2, you know, Payday 2 spawn rates are tied to, like, however many people are in your squad. So this is like, you know, 2008. So look at this. Press G to give your pistol to this player. It was possible for you to give your secondary pistol to another player who didn't have one. And I am glad that, you know, this mechanic is gone, just because, I mean, it seems very redundant. And even then, like the pistol's still there. They could just go and pick it up. You don't need to give it to them. Although, oh yeah, no, 2 flashlight, yeah. Oh yeah, here's the thing too. Weapons had special animations in the 2008, in the early 2008 era. Weapons had special animations when you picked them up for the first time. So this was the animation if you picked up the pistol.
Watch out!
Oh, there's the old animation where the smoker would strangle you by the neck instead of suffocate, instead of like crushing your chest to suffocate. By the way, that Uzi sound. Oh my god, that Uzi sound. That's the. I think nobody has brought that sound into the game either. By the way, like I can't find a mod for this specific Uzi sound. The 2007 Uzi sound has been modded into the game, but I've not heard this one. And yeah, that was the animation if, so this game had different animations depending if your mag was empty or if you still had one in the chamber. And then they eventually got rid of that mechanic altogether. Look at the credits right here too. Look at the credits that just appeared right there in the beginning. This game is gonna have credits like as if it was telling a linear story. I think this is when player collision was still on. Like you had to shove each other away and all that stuff. I'm glad they turned off player collision though. Player collision was awful. I'm glad they got rid of it. Look at all this fire and effects happening. Computers in 2008 would have shit their pants, bro. I remember seeing this trailer too a long time ago. There's our one look at the witch from the early days. Like that, like she just had black underwear on and black hair back then. There was, but it seems that the only footage I could really find of the Beta Blood Harvest days. Hold on, what is that? Nah, that's the number. Yeah. So this is it right here. And it feels like the only footage I could find of Blood Harvest from its beta days is the farmhouse with the cornfield around it. That's the only... I feel like that's like the only level they worked on. Because my guess is that the farmhouse was probably meant to be like a survival map. Because... Just because, like, you know, like, the original concept for Left 4 Dead was to hold out. Hold out was, like, basically the first original conceived mode back in, like, 2006 when it first started development. And you just survive for as long as you can until all the survivors drop dead. And then they went with the linear movie-esque storytelling. Which I'm glad they did. Because if this game was, like, purely survival, I don't think I would have played it for as long as I have. I don't really care for infinite holdout modes in games that much anymore. I used to. Like, I used to play survival religiously for Left 4 Dead, and I also used to play so much Black Ops Zombies, like Black Ops 2 Zombies, specifically. That's my favorite one. And I know that's like a typical pick, but still. But I played those kinds of games and modes until I just couldn't anymore. But that's enough of showing the Left 4 Dead 1 beta. There's something I want to show, though. So there's this, which I'm sure everybody's seen this teaser, but so I'm pretty sure everybody's seen this teaser, but this is like when it was first unveiled at E3.
Last time I saw my grandma, she asked me, was I still a player? What's this? I told her, yes, ma'am. Well, she said, pray hard.
Whoa, what the hell?
Working.
Oh, Dead Rising.
I know there's an official vid on Valve, but I want to get the crowd reaction here.
I ain't gonna die waiting on salvation.
Yeah, but they said that.
All of you still got guns.
Oh, yeah, they did. So it's good. You can't already have Left 4 Dead.
And if we run out of bullets, they gonna wish you
This can't be Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. Left 4 Dead Glory. November 17th, was it? I think that's what it said. Holy shit. Left 4 Dead.
Nah, yeah, getting Left 4 Dead 2 so soon was, you know, definitely something at the time, for sure. And it's really crazy to think that it was actually really controversial that Left 4 Dead 2 was coming out so soon, you know, like there was the whole boycott and all that stuff, which they had valid complaints. I won't lie about that. But it's really funny how at the time, you know, people were thinking Valve was gonna go all EA or whatever and just like release a mediocre Rush product every year and all that, yearly and all that stuff. But nowadays, we wish they would come out with a game. So yeah, I never saw this trailer. I never saw that trailer, but I remember after E3, right? And I remember seeing advertisements for Left 4 Dead 2 on the Xbox 360 home menu. The Xbox 360 home menu like, you know, had a big advertisement for Left 4 Dead 2, and I just remember thinking, like, holy shit, like, already? You know, I was like 7, you know, I was like 7 when Left 4 Dead 1 came out, and I played it when it came out, and I was 8 when Left 4 Dead 2 came out, and I've been playing ever since. You know, I love it. I love this game. I love this franchise. I love horde shooters, and I love cooperative horde shooters like Left 4 Dead so much that there was a time where I wasn't playing on PC. I was playing on consoles basically exclusively, and I was trying really hard to fill the hole in my heart that not having Left 4 Dead gave me, you know, because, you know, there was a time where I didn't have an Xbox for a while. There was a time where I didn't have an Xbox for a while, and I stuck to PlayStation and all that stuff. And I was like I wanted so many games to fill that hole in my heart. The only horde shooter that really filled the hole in my heart for Left 4 Dead was Payday 2. And that's a whole other game, but Payday 2 is fucking incredible. If anybody here has not played Payday 2, I highly recommend getting it. It's definitely up there with Left 4 Dead 2 in my opinion as the best like horde shooter of all time. Left 4 Dead 2, Payday 2, and Deep Rock Galactic, in my opinion, those were the 3 goats of horde shooters. Absolutely. I fucking love all those. I love all 3 of those. Which I should play more Deep Rock because I am not that good at it. But yeah, so this is the Left 4 Dead 2 beta. So in this, melee weapons were something you could pick up, but if you swapped weapons, they were treated like gas cans. You know, they were treated like gas cans and all that stuff. You picked them up, and when you changed weapons, you dropped them. The font, the text font, the numbers, the icons, and all that were still like using Left 4 Dead 1 stuff. Even the animations of the game itself, from the character models to the guns to the arms, were from... Oh man, I forgot about Killing Floor. Killing Floor 2 was awesome. Killing Floor 2 was also awesome.
Look out! Reload!
But yeah, it was still using Left 4 Dead 1 animations.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Like for the weapons especially.
I'm reloading. Reloading.
Cut that shit out.
Reloading.
The 3 weapons probably could have been busted if you did it right, for sure.
Run to the tower.
Come on, let's go.
Pay attention. Charger.
Listen to that siren sound.
Everybody grab a weapon.
The Scar was full auto.
Reloading. Somebody's got to turn off the alarm.
Snowden, you should have heard because this isn't the first alarm sound, actually. This is not the first alarm sound for Left 4 Dead 2 in its early days. I want to see if I can find something. Like, find something from an IGN preview or whatever. Let's see, is that one? I'm trying to find some IGN stuff. really old IGN stuff. But a lot of the stuff that's on all this old IGN footage and about trying to show off here is even older than the footage that I just had on. All right, listen to this. Listen to this. Oh yeah, that's right. Different animations for both the frying pan and the axe. They had like the axe had an overhead. Look at this Spaz 12 pickup animation as well. Still using the it's still using the M10 one with the stock. Rip Destroyer, thank you for your subscription. Hope your day's going well. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the jiggle bones on the stock though. I like that, you know, you see it go up and down with the reload. That's pretty cool. I still think that's pretty cool.
And Half-Life 2. That's why it's a little sad to see Left 4 Dead 2 coming out just a year after the first game. But whatever. We get more zombies to kill, and that's always a good thing. Valve told me that when they finished Left 4 Dead, they had all these great ideas that couldn't make it in the game. They also saw the strategies that people developed online, stuff like holding up in a corner and shooting at the zombies coming at you. Left 4 Dead 2 is the answer to all of this. It is designed to shake the gameplay up and make people panic again while they fight for their lives. The sequel takes place in the South now, and has a brand new cast of characters. There will be 5 campaigns that can be playable in co-op, versus, and survival modes, but there's an all-new mode that Valve isn't talking about yet. Some of these levels take place in the day now, so it's a very different atmosphere and feel than the first game. And these are definitely not just reskinned versions of the first game's levels. Look a little deeper and you'll see why this is a full-fledged sequel. The crescendo moments have been revamped. Instead of just hitting a switch and holding up in a corner, you are forced to move. There are times where you might have to hit another switch just to stop the zombie onslaught. Also, the AI director has a new bag of tricks. It can change part of a level's layout based on how well you're playing. If you're doing well, it might be harder to navigate through, but if you're doing badly, it might make the level easier and more like a straight path. There's also a new special zombie called the Charger. This guy is basically a freaking bull. He'll slam into your group and send everyone flying. So staying together just got that much harder. Of course, there are new weapons. There are new assault rifles and new submachine guns, but then there are melee weapons such as axes, chainsaws, and frying pans. Yes, I said frying pans. There's a lot of criticism out there about Valve releasing a sequel so fast, but from what we've seen thus far, this is a true sequel and not some cheap cash-in. Valve is determined to change how you play the game while still retaining what makes Left 4 Dead so much fun, which is basically 4-player zombie co-op action. But for more info, check out IGN.com.
It takes place in New Orleans. Well, okay, no. Well, so they're going, yeah. No, yeah. So it's going from Savannah all the way to New Orleans for sure. Which I believe, yeah, no. Which this takes place in around New Orleans. And I'm not playing Back for Blood though. That shit's garbage.
Reloading.
I'm not playing Back for Blood. That's fucking garbage. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. in incendiary rounds for sure. Incendiary, dude. If they kept the ammunition the way that they did, this could have been busted. The incendiary ammunition, all that could have been super busted if they kept it this way. Because look at this. He gets to pick it up again. And watch this. You gotta pick it up again. Nah, dude, can you imagine? Yeah, imagine this, like, imagine this with frag rounds. Imagine frag rounds, like, with this. There's not much to really comment on in regards to Left 4 Dead 2 in of itself, because it didn't really go around like a lot of conventions and all that stuff quite like the first game did, just because, you know, its development cycle was far shorter. However, there definitely does exist some stuff, like there's the PAX era, the PAX gameplay. There's still, like, there's aspects in it that look very familiar to what we have now, and there's still like, you know, stuff from the first game that are still in here. So by this time, we already had the designs that we already had, I think.
Keep it up, keep it up.
I've seen footage where, like, every character has the designs that they have except for Ellis, who still has, like, the blue hat with the blue baseball tee.
We got two. Reloading.
I want to see if I could, but, like, you know, we got the AK here, which, look at that animation. That's the animation that the Counter-Strike weapons used to have before they came in the Last Stand update. No, yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that running animation. That running animation's super ugly. Then there was the... Yeah, PAX mostly had, you know, Dark Carnival footage. I'm trying to find the one that had Swamp Fever gameplay.
Deeper in the swamp.
Terry, stay out.
When they say stay out, I'm sure they mean someone else.
And so you think those are probably good people to hook up with, that they probably can last out the zombie apocalypse. So you're gonna go look for them. We're showing off one of the coolest things, a new creature, the Spitter. She's been acting.
Oh yeah, that's a look at the old acid right there. She didn't. Wow, she didn't drop acid when dead though. That's cool. That's really interesting.
She's been acting great all day. So she's this kind of grotesque-looking woman who spits flaming goo at you, right, or boiling goo, and she's been behaving great. She's been messing up teams again and again. Seen a couple teams go through twice, thinking they could set up someplace they learned something, and she'll spit right on their area, and they'll have to flee from that. So it's been great. We also have some new weapons. We've got a grenade launcher. We have some more assault rifles we're showing, like the AK-47. And we've got a new melee weapon. We've got the cricket bat.
Gotta whack something with this.
And we've got the Mudmen, the new uncommon common as you go through the swamps. These little guys run at you. They run a little lower, so you actually have to change how you aim, and they'll come attack you, and they'll start covering you with mud.
Hey, seriously?
We have the director.
Look at that old animation too for the grenade launcher. I'm gonna be real with you. I always thought like even the vanilla animation that we have for the grenade launcher reload is so fucking dumb, dude. Who does this? Who does this? Who, after firing a fucking grenade, reaches in to pull out that hot ass casing by their hand? Like,
we have the director throwing some things in, like there's a parachutist that comes down, and underneath him some goodies he's dropped. Where he's fallen is different each time, and that'll be right in front of your path if the director thinks you're doing.
Like, it's dumber than pulling the charging handle on an M16 for a reload, man.
Hide it back a little further.
Ask me a question. I dare you.
We have a crescendo event here that we're showing. Well, there's two, and the first one is alongside of the little swamp area where there's deep water, or the bayou, excuse me, because it's deep water there. And you've got to call for a ferry to come across, and we've already had a couple players where you have to watch standing by the edge of the water because the Charger is still in the mix, and so he can send you flying and he can send you into the deep water where you will die.
Coach, got anything inspirational to say as we enter the swamps?
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow.
Someone want to come and get me out of here?
Ugh. But man, this is such an interesting era of the game, and I love it. It's great. Like, I love this game in general. Why do I remember seeing this? Why do I remember watching this, actually? Sorry, what is this? Why do I remember seeing this? What the hell is this? I feel like, God, oh my God, I remember watching this. I wonder if that link still works. Yeah, no, it's fan made. Apparently there's a file. Like, I want to, hold on. I want to check if it's still up. Hold on. I am going to, just because I don't know if that link is going to take me to anything fishy that, like, will get me, like, taken off of YouTube. All that. Like, what is this? I hope I didn't just give myself a virus. I'm doing good, Kicks. We were just taking a break from the campaigns, and the break ended up being longer than I anticipated. But that's just because I can't stop talking about this game. I absolutely love this game so much. I think this is an actual game. No, this is an actual game. I don't know. You know what? I'll check that out off stream. I will check that out off stream, and if it's legit and all that, then I would love to do that just for shits and giggles on another stream. Does that sound to y'all? I think that would be fun. Snowden Underdog, you have yourself, let's see, I hope your neighbor's alright, and I hope you stay safe too. You have yourself a good night. I gotta see what this is about, like, later. Ugh. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And I think this is awesome. But But let's see. I want to. Oh my god, dude! The 2014 Dead Island trailer, the Dead Island 2 trailer from 2014. I remember when this came out, and man. And I remember also thinking like, man, like this game was never going to come out. Like. Does anyone remember this, bro? Does anyone remember seeing this? I eventually it did release, and I heard Dead Island 2 was a good game, but I just remember when it seemed like I might have to turn it down because I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted, but I remember seeing this thinking like, oh wow, I'm so excited for Dead Island 2, you know. Because I loved Dead Island 1, and I loved Riptide, you know? But, I don't know. You wanna know something funny? Too is that I was a huge coward when it came to horror, just anything, be it movies or when it came to like horror movies, horror games and all that stuff. I was such a huge coward as a kid, you know. And to be fair, you want to know what was my main experience with horror growing up? Like this should come as no surprise, but I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys what my main horror experience was. Not my first exposure to horror as a kid. Yeah, I remember when this trailer came out, I was so excited. Fucking Wilhelm scream?
Hold on! Seriously, bro? Sweet! Come on, dude, time to split. Freaking awesome!
I remember when people thought that was Jack Black. I think it wasn't, but people thought it was.
Chill, I got this.
But yeah, I remember that. So, but you want to know what was like? Alright, don't laugh at me for this. This movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. I remember when it came out. This movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Absolutely. You know. And to be honest, now when I watch this, I think this movie sucks now. I think the Paranormal Activity movies just kind of suck in general now, looking back at it. But it's just because the only thing that got me was the loud noises. The loud noises, like all the jump scares with the, all the like all the bangings and all that would they would get me. And even to this day, I don't like jump scares because I don't like loud noises and all that stuff. Like I think jump scares are really weak. You know, they're just low hanging fruit to startle someone, but they're not scary. They're startling, but they're not scary. But so this was like, you know, this is one of the horror experiences that made me though when I was a kid. And you know, like, and I'll never forget that when Left 4 Dead came out, my brother came home with it as a Blockbuster rental. My brother came home with it as a Blockbuster rental. That's how far back we're going. And it was either Blockbuster or it was Hollywood Video. I don't know if any. It was one of these. I'm pretty sure it was Blockbuster. But yeah, it was a rental, and the cover scared me. Because so the cover scared me, and I thought it was gonna be like a really scary horror experience. Then I played it. I watched the intro, you know, the iconic Left 4 Dead 1 opening, and I knew it wasn't going to be that kind of scary game and all that stuff. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it, and I fell in love with it, and the rest is absolutely history. But do you want to know something funny, yo? Left 4 Dead Nightmare was what I thought Left 4 Dead was going to be when I first saw it. When I first saw the cover, what Left 4 Dead Nightmare is what I thought the game was going to be. This uber dark, like super dark, super tense, scary horror, like, you know, experience. Like, I thought that's what Left 4 Dead was going to be. So if there's anything, that's one thing I can definitely give, like, that's one thing that I will say about Yoru and his mod pack, and also the other people who have worked on the Nightmare mod pack. I don't know who else has worked on Nightmare. I should check. I know we had, you know, Cow Couch Gaming, or whatever, the Cow Couch, in here. Just like the people who have worked on Nightmare have made a great experience. Basically, they made what I envisioned Left 4 Dead to be when I first saw the game cover. So they did a really great job at bringing all that together. But see, but if if you all will excuse me, I need to go grab water. I have been talking a lot, and so I'm getting very dehydrated, and I just need to go grab some water from downstairs real quick, and I just need to go grab it, and I'll be right back up. And so I won't even be a minute. Just give me a second. And then after that, you know, we will continue our campaigns. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Oh. But man, as you can tell, I'm just completely obsessed with this game, and I've played so many games to try to fill the hole in. I've played so many games to try to fill the hole in my heart that this game left me when I didn't have it for a while. When I didn't have access to it anyway. So, let me get that out though. Like, I remember, like, for example, I remember when World War Z came out, and I thought that was gonna fill the hole in my heart for Left 4 Dead. And don't get me wrong, World War Z is a fine game, but it just didn't really latch on to me like that, you know? It didn't really latch on to me quite like It didn't latch on to me like Left 4 Dead did. World War Z definitely had some promise. To be honest with you, this might sound weird, but I didn't care that the game was in third person. And eventually they did the World War Z Aftermath DLC, which had a first person mode. But to be honest, I think it's stupid that I have to pay money for a first person mode. I think that's really dumb. I also didn't really care for the class system at all. Like, I wasn't a fan of the class system in leveling up. Now, I love it in Killing Floor. The class system in leveling up in Killing Floor is awesome. It feels great. But the thing is, I think it only works in Killing Floor because it's a holdout type mode, you know? It works good when it's holding out, but I don't think that system works when you're having, like, linear storytelling, getting from point A to point B, like Left 4 Dead. So it had the the leveling up system and class system of Killing Floor with the linear, like, point A to point B style of Left 4 Dead, but in my opinion, those two things didn't really mix well together. And then there's Back 4 Blood, which, man, I can't even begin to describe just how disappointing that was. All right. See, we are on dead air now. All right. Sorry for the holdup. I know I intended for it to be a short break, but I ended up yapping a lot. Get used to that. I yap and yap and yap and yap. But I think that's also why it's, you know, why I think I like being a streamer. It's basically a place where people can just come and listen to you just, like, autistically ramble about anything. You got me reinstalling Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I'm happy, man. This is a great game. Like, this is a game that never leaves my Steam library in terms of installations. You know, I think I'm going to grab a melee weapon. Let's see. Thank you. Y'all are very sweet in the chat. Okay. Oh man, allergies are kicking my ass. Smoker mine this. Maybe we can just outrun it. Oh, that's not fair. That's unfortunate. That's the other thing too, man. There's always a witch in the way when I don't have a shotgun, and when I have a shotgun, I get sniped by a smoker and I can't hit it. Well, yeah, I mean, like it'd rather be a nerd than anything else. I mean, yeah, like, to be honest, as long as your true self isn't like an asshole who's hurting other people and all that stuff, then it's always best to be yourself. That was a cheap shot. Oh. I think I lost the weapon. I can get past her. Well, well, this is Last Man on Earth, so you don't get end-capped when you get pounced on by a charger, jockey, hunter, smoker. You know, when you get pinned and all that stuff, you get a second chance. So this mode particularly specializes in just only special infected, no commons. Which, in my opinion, Last Man on Earth Expert is the best way to really, like, you know... that's not fair. The jockey's so fucking unfair, bro. The jockey's already, like, the most unfair infected when it comes to the AI control. But the fact that you get staggered is just annoying. It is, like, they are even more annoying than vanilla game, which I don't know how the most annoying and special infected in the game gets more annoying, but they figured it out. Okay. Okay. This looks different. The jock, no, dude. There's no special infected. Well, in the hands of the AI, there's no, like, the jockey's the real final boss of the game when it comes to the AI. In my opinion, the weakest infected, if we're going to talk about vanilla Left 4 Dead, the weakest infected in the hands of the AI is definitely the smoker or the charger. Just because because the charger in vanilla loves, and I mean loves, charging from a mile away. Like, they're super easy to kite, they're super easy to avoid, like... But in vanilla? Oh shit. Might be getting a tank soon, I wonder. Methinks. I think it was the fucking roaming one. SCP Secret, no, SCP Secret Lab, that's also a great game, man. Yeah, have fun with that. I've heard that the state of the game at one point was in a questionable spot, but I don't know what it's like now. But I remember having a lot of fun with it. Oh my god! That dude got blasted. You know that meme, like, when you're in a horror movie, when fucking when Art the Clown jumps in that... No, not when Art the Clown... Like, just... You know that, like, when you're in a horror movie, that dude, like, I want to say it was Michael Myers, like, in this bit or whatever, when he gets fucking blasted? Or was it Freddy Krueger? I can't remember. Yo, I remember back in the survival days, there used to be a glitch to get down there that we would exploit. I think my weapon just fell off the fucking map, bro. That's not cool. Nah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Penny, that's what I'm talking about. I just blasted that charger like that. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. Okay. That one surprised me. I am pretty sure that the special infected are literally spawning in front of me like it's versus, you know? Spawning like in front or behind me like it's versus. Oh, they're making me take the long way. Bro, that is so cheap! Fuck it, I'm just healing up. Okay. Okay. Allergies utterly kicking my ass, man. No, yeah, it's absolutely, no, this mod pack can be absolutely horrifying. And there's not a melee weapon in here. Is she up there? Okay. Okay. What? Oh no. M16s. If it's the infected I'm thinking about, then there's a reason why that if it's the infected I think you're thinking about, there's a reason why I'm running around with a Molotov. Okay. Nah, yeah. No, fuck you. Taking the long knife. I mean, the shortcut. Oh. Okay. No, well, no, the mod pack completely removes a spitter enemy for some reason. I honestly can't explain why. But when I last checked, there was a mod that removed the spitter. For what? I don't see what purpose that really serves. Considering that, I think this, considering that the... Am I dead? I think he's trying to hit a car. I'm just gonna wait him out. The tank keeps trying to hit cars that they just can't. Okay. Alright, we're getting very, very, very lucky. Lot of torturing to do. Ooh, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, so I can go back up if needed. I just love that you can't like go here in front of it. That was evil. Alright, so that one was, that wasn't bad at all. So this is where shit will probably get really, really hard. Okay. Any Molotovs or anything around? Low-key, I'll take the adrenaline for now, because it will allow me to use my primary and outpace the tank. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's like a Molotov or something around. I mean, it's in the mod pack. Like, it's just a nightmare HUD. Really, I just subscribe to every mod in the collection, and so what you're seeing is just everything in it. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the dude on the radio or something first. Wherever the radio is? I don't know, is it? Alright, there we go. Take a nap, have a good night. Yeah, Mavkun, I hope you have a good rest. Oh no, there's no horde. It's just there's no commons. It's just specials. I am just waiting for the tank to show himself. I am just getting really... I am getting really lucky. I'm getting super lucky. Wow, that was the easiest finale by far. That was the easiest finale by far. I know, really lucky run, man. I thought this was going to be way harder. Like, I was expecting this to be potentially the hardest one. I think it's crazy that Crash Course has given me the most difficult trouble. Not even 30 minutes. I think I'll just skip. Okay. Let's play Frankus. On to Blood Harvest. I'm just trying to do the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns mainly. I did No Mercy yesterday, and now we've done Crash Course, Death Toll, and Dead Air. Now on to Blood Harvest. And if I'm feeling up to it, I will be doing Sacrifice. See, just trying to even Gladys. Oh, well, Cortex, I'm really glad that you're here, and I'm even more glad that you enjoyed the video. A lot of time was spent into that, and a lot of time will be spent into the next one as well. I'm hoping that I can get it out soon. Like, I'm hoping I can get it out this month. You know, I doubt it will take as long as June for sure, but it's just a matter of finding the time to play with Yeats again, and also, you know, putting the video, writing a script, voicing, and all that stuff. It's going to be a lot of work, and it's still very much in the early stages. But I definitely plan to work on it quite a bit, like when I can find the time as well. Okay. I took him with me all the way back to the beginning. Okay. I think I'm also just getting better right now as well. I'm getting used to it, to this in particular anyway. Because I am definitely like holding my breath as I'm fighting the tank, but I'm not as panicked as I was when starting out. That's not fair. Alright. First chapter went off with mostly without issue. Hoping that the same can be done for the rest. The thing that I worry about the most is the finale. You know, I gotta try to circle the tank around the farm. He tanked 10 op shots and didn't die. Like, sometimes I just don't know what it takes to kill a tank in this game. It feels just arbitrary. There's a witch. Why did that happen? Here's the thing, look, if I hold mouse 1, watch this. I'm holding mouse 1. Like, sometimes when I'm holding mouse 1 when I'm doing something, it will just fire. Like, for no reason. I just wanted to throw the goddamn gas can. And now I think I potentially ruined my chances against a potential tank. Because that just happened, fuck. What an idiot. Man, that was too close. All right, we're already on chapter 4. I should check with that. Could always be something useful like that. I'm dead. Man, that is so bad. Hello, King Zanak. Hope I'm saying that right, but I hope your day's going well. Makes everything feel wrong. No, yeah, absolutely. That's not cool. That's not cool, bro. That is so not cool. Bro! it's not even that like of the bad spawns. It's just they don't make noise, man. There's nothing to prep you. Let's see who's messaging me. Oh, once again, I'm really glad y'all found the video. I'm glad that that I can reinvigorate people's love for this game, or just just get a whole new love for it. That's not fair, bro. Like, I don't know, I haven't had that issue at all in regards to updating the mod pack itself or anything. Everything has been stable on my end. Okay. Take that instead. Take these. I hear the smoker. Where is he? Saw a hunter over there. Oh, God. Well, Mecha, I appreciate you stopping by, and I'm glad you could be here for the stream. Alright, we're already on chapter 4. There's been some really cheap shots, but nothing too crazy so far. getting a little tired. I guess it's a good thing though that I'm getting tired so early now. I used to be quite the uber night owl, if you will. I still prefer being a night owl, but I have an event coming up that I gotta get up super early for. No! What? Jesus Christ. Like, I couldn't even hear him. Oh, my God. Okay, farmhouse finale, we're already here. Okay, so I've just been speedrunning through these so far. We've been doing alright for ourselves. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab something. There we go. Alright, we can do this, y'all. Ugh. Okay. Alright, will you guys accept that I need to take a leak? I'll be right back. I thought I could bear through, but I can't. I'll be a second. Ay. Okay, sorry about the hold up. Okay, so I think I will keep hold in the barn, and then I am just going to circle around the property for the tank. I normally keep hold of the house, but fuck it. I should have bought like 2 gas tanks, but I'm an idiot. Oh shit. I don't have another thing of fire though, that's the problem. No Molotovs around here, are there? Bro, I did not just get lucky and the tank got stuck. Why has this been so easy? Why has this been so easy, man? It's really crazy, because Crash Course was so hard. Death Toll, yeah, I'm playing with a controller. Ugh. I'm playing with a controller right now. I don't always, but why was this so easy? Oh. Man, I just can't believe how easy this has been. Alright, here's hoping that the sacrifice gives me a good challenge. Oh my god, yeah, not all. Wait, no, the first chapter actually might be hell. The first chapter might be hell because of the tank. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I play with a Switch controller with gyro aiming and a flick stick configuration. I really think that gyro aiming with flick sticking is the future of, honestly, of aiming with controllers. And I wish more games would incorporate such a feature. How did I miss that much? I didn't see you subscribe, but thank you very much. Hope your day's going well. How did I miss all those? There we go. I'm not gonna lie, if this is one thing that I might change the Magnum. The not the ammo or anything like that, just the bro. How many rounds is she gonna take, bro? Ay. The thing is, it's hard to crown her. You have to crown her when she's coming right at you. That's the thing, is that you just cannot get close enough to crown her. Otherwise, she just she alerts if you even so much as look at her the wrong way. Here, no, to our right. To our right. Got ya. like that. There we go. Trying to see if there's like anything I could do to. Nah, I am just stuck here. I'd have to run them around this, which that's not going to be fun. That's not. What? Dude, like, I guarantee, like, just go at any point on this stream, look at, like, most of, like, the reasons I died. It's a jockey is almost always the fucking reason, dude. I don't understand what was so problematic about the spitter that there's a mod that removes it, but the fucking, oh my god, the jockey's so goddamn annoying. The jockey was already, like, single-handedly the most unfun thing in Left 4 Dead 2, and it's amplified by 1,000 in this fucking version. Are you fucking kidding me? I like now the tank wants to make noise. Bro! I heard a jockey too, man. I got startled because I heard a fucking jockey, bro. I fucking panicked because I heard a jockey. Like, that's how fucking pivotal. That's how annoying they are. That's how dangerous they are. Even just the mere, like, even just hearing them is enough to fucking throw you into a panic, man. Like, they are like the final boss infected of this game. No, that was actually the dumbest thing ever. How do I aim almost dead center, right? And none of those pellets hit her. Not one fucking pellet hits her. What the fuck was that? How does every pellet miss at that fucking range? Okay. Okay, please, for the love of fucking God, bro. Dude, like... Dude, none of this is good. None of this is fun to deal with. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, dude, there's nothing fun about not hearing anything sneak up on you. Like, in a game like this, there's nothing good about that. Holy fucking shit, man. I did not mean to do that, but that works. No Molotovs, no anything. Fuck. This is not gonna be fun. That's the thing. That's the experience has been so bipolar. Either it's been just blatantly so unfucking fair that it's not even fun anymore, or just way too easy and it's not been fun. Oh my god. Like, dude, this is not even just like hard for the sake of like being hard, of being challenging yet fair. This is just unfucking fair, bro. Like, the jumps in difficulty from map to map make no sense whatsoever. I basically did Blood Harvest in my... I basically did Blood Harvest and Dead Air in my... Like, Death Toll was the only one that felt like it was challenging, but fair. Like... Like, you know, some people were saying that some of the changes were like they didn't see, they see it as like artificial difficulty rather than something as like natural, just making things hard for the sake of being hard. And while I disagree with that generally, I do like the ammo changes and all that stuff. The recoil, the ammo changes, all that's fine. It's the sound that is killing me, man. Sound is so important to Left 4 Dead, be it the music stings to hear the infected or just to hear them at all, like just period. Because it seems like they only want me to hear them when the game feels like it. I hear one running up on me, and now I hear like its roar. Did he burn himself? That's not cool. I hear another one. Like, he didn't even make a noise. I had to hear his footsteps. You guys have no idea how loud I have my game right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking shitting me? What the f... Oh. Oh my god. Listen. Oh god, I just have to get lucky. Like, what about that is either fair or fun, bro? Oy. Like, it's either just like oh my god, it feels like it either doesn't put up a fight or it does nothing but cheap shot you. Like, it's either like Come here. Come here. Where'd he go? He's behind this truck, isn't he? Where the fuck? Oh, whatever. I knew it. I mean, the AI in vanilla Left 4 Dead likes to fucking cheese or just do cheap shots like crazy, but it is just so much worse here because of, well, they're smarter than vanilla in and of itself, but it's also just how threatening they are in this mode. Maybe I can get past it. Okay. Now I just gotta get fucking lucky again. No! No! Bro! Two special infected. A smoker and a charger. Just right there. And I just got stun locked. I got stun locked. I couldn't do a damn thing. Ugh. I know, man, but come on. Thing is, it is definitely unbearable with, the thing is that the only downside that I think with this mod pack in general is that you have to have a second player for the most part, at the very least. Everything feels way more possible when you have a second player for sure. I really think Last Man on Earth is really all that there, unless you have way more time and way more patience than I do, I don't see solo no bots as like completely feasible unless you are really like that guy, you know? Like apparently Yoru can do it. The creator of the mod pack, Yoru, can absolutely do the solo with no bots, with commons. But it is hard to, it is extremely hard though by yourself. And it's hard to, at a certain point, it stops being fun if it's just by yourself with no bots and commons. This is really fun though. The second you can get a second or a third person or a fourth, for sure. But oh man, but the problem it just really is that the Left 4 Dead bots, they're not coded to deal with the new mechanics and all that, so they really waste supplies and all that. This is an absolutely great mod pack. If you're alone, I definitely recommend. I definitely recommend playing Last Man on Earth, or I think if I recall, I think there was a Discord in the collection. I think Yoru put a Discord in the collection. I don't quote me on that. See, hold on, just give me a sec, y'all. Like, oh, let me check. I want to check the Nightmare Collection. Somebody came Yo, somebody came out with a nightmare tank, with a new nightmare tank for the nightmare pack, and it's a job application. That is fucking hilarious. That is so fucking, like, hold on, y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this. This is really funny. Steam web helper. All right, let's see. But yeah, I wanted to check. Oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, if you want to play with some people in there is a Discord to play with some others in there for sure. So as I said, I think it's most fun with other people. So join up that Discord and please give it a try. I know, like, I'm getting frustrated and all that, and this is not me saying that the mod pack is bad by any means, but I am playing. Just note that I am playing it a way that Yoru didn't intend. So whatever issues I encounter is through my experience and mine alone. Whereas the way that I played it with Yeats on video is absolutely the way that it was intended to be played, and it is, while still very hard, extremely fun. It is absolutely fun. I really mean when I say it's the most fun that Left 4 Dead has been in years, and I want to do that more. But yeah, look at this. This is a job application. This is a job application form. That's fucking awesome. I love that. But oh god. But man, I think though, I think personally though, I'm kind of at my limit. And as you can tell, my voice is starting to go away. Just allergies and, you know, like allergies and getting a little bit of a throat sickness and all that. So it's starting to, like, my voice is starting to cease for a bit. And I can't do a lot of talking much longer. Oh, God. But still, we got a lot done. We got at least, let's see, Crash Course, Death Toll, Crash Course, Death Toll, Dead Air, and Blood. So we got 4 done. That's not bad. We got 4 done in 5 hours, and 5 hours with a big break at that too. So it's not bad timing whatsoever. So I'm debating if I should stream tomorrow on my YouTube or on my Twitch, because I'm thinking I might stream on Twitch tomorrow, because let's see if I can get the link, if you will. Let's see if I can get the link. I wonder if the tournament is happening tomorrow. Is Beat Knuckle not happening tomorrow? Oh, Joshua Graham, that is my Twitch follower. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I want to see if Beat Knuckle's even happening tomorrow, because I just realized I didn't even check that. Okay, no, yeah, Beat Knuckle's happening. Okay. Follow me, but thank you for the Twitch follow. So, all right, yeah. So it looks like Beat Knuckle is happening. So if you want to know what I'll be doing tomorrow, I wish there was a nightmare tournament. Competitive nightmare versus would be crazy, but nah, it's going to be for Virtua Fighter, and it is going to be, it's going to be for Virtua Fighter, and I will be streaming this on Twitch, just because all my fighting game stuff I like to do on Twitch and all that. Whereas my YouTube experience will be more for little where, Twitch will be reserved for more fighting game content stuff, for FGC stuff, and YouTube is where we're gonna play, No, I will be participating. I will be an active participant in the next Beat Knuckle, whenever that is. It looks like Tyler hasn't set up a link yet, but I'll tell you what though. It looks like Mexican Uppercut Texas Jackie hasn't set up a new link for Beat Knuckle just yet. So when he does, whenever he sets up the new Beat Knuckle, if Beat Knuckle is still on for tomorrow, I will stream on Twitch. If not, I will be back streaming on YouTube. I will be back streaming on YouTube tomorrow if Beat Knuckle isn't on for tomorrow. I will tell you though, Friday and Saturday will be days off, but I will be hopefully back Sunday as well. So yeah, tomorrow will be my last day of the week for streaming. And I'm just trying to figure out what kind of schedule I'm going to get going. I'm debating if I want to do more Nightmare. Nightmare has been a lot of fun. I'm thinking I could play some Silent Hill 4. I've been wanting to play that game. This is Star.gg. Star.gg is basically the main hub for people to sign up for fighting game tournaments and all that stuff. And it's what I've been using for many, many years. But yeah, I'm thinking I could play some Silent Hill 4. Yo, I made a Half-Life wallpaper. Do y'all know something funny? I thought about playing Half-Life 1 again because I was talking about it the other day, but I'm not going to be playing the PC version. You want to know what version? So y'all want to know what version of Half-Life I plan on playing? I plan on emulating the PS2 version of the game. Believe it or not, the PS2 version of Half-Life was my first ever exposure to Half-Life, and it's the version I grew up playing. And I just want to see if I could be able to get through like a good chunk of that game. But that's just, but that's just a thought. I'm not sure if I'm actually planning to do that tomorrow. I might do some more Left 4 Dead type stuff. And I think, it doesn't even have to be Nightmare. Like, I've always, y'all don't know something really funny? So I assume because y'all are here for Left 4 Dead and you consume Left 4 Dead content, y'all probably know the YouTuber Nazcause, right? I assume y'all know who Nazcause is. But I assume y'all know, I'm pretty sure y'all might know who this is. Nazcause, I caught him, doing map reviews for Left 4 Dead. Y'all know something really funny is that before, let me pull up my channel. Man, when you search up my name, fighting game shit comes up, and it's not even my channel. But anyway, so before I did all this stuff right here, before I did all the fighting game stuff, I actually originally wanted to be a Left 4 Dead custom map reviewer because I've played hundreds and hundreds of custom maps for Left 4 Dead. And I just thought, maybe, I should try to review some, all that, because I didn't really make it with the idea of, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not, dude, I don't know if I want to sit through, I don't know if I want to get footage for Glubtastic all over again, man. That was hell. That was absolutely hell. I want to see if I can, find that. I want to see if I can find my, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh my god. So, do you want to know something? So, oh wait, let me get rid of this, because my real name is in there. my birth name is in there, so let me remove this. But anyway, so we will. So this is a script that I didn't even get very far in, but I was reviewing. I planned on reviewing 2 custom maps for Left 4 Dead. I wanted to review Left 4 GoldenEye. I was gonna review these 2 in one video: GoldenEye for Dead, and Left 4 GoldenEye. You know, that was my initial plan and all that. And I don't know why I never really went through the process of putting the video together and all that. I did write somewhat of a script and all that stuff, but I didn't never really went through with it. But yeah, I wanted to be a Left 4 Dead custom map reviewer because, and the thing is, you want to know why? You want to know why? That's because of a old school YouTuber who I think still makes videos to this day. But I wish he got more popular. But you guys know Killplixism. I hope I'm not showing like my age on like how long I've been on YouTube and like consuming Left 4 Dead content. Please, like, y'all know. Oh my god, he's got 69K. But man, he hasn't uploaded in forever. It's funny, but this is so crazy. Killplixism is like, this is as old like as it gets in terms of like Left 4 Dead content. He was the Left 4 Dead content creator at one point in time, you know, and this is like when you did it for the fun of it, you know, there was no money to be made with any of this or any of that stuff. And it was him and his buddies Cody, Jed, Con, and occasionally, like, you know, occasionally they had Jonna as well, which man, this was like my childhood right here. These videos were absolutely my childhood. Like, and you know, watching them made me like, is what exposed me to the like the pioneer for Left 4 Dead content of the original for what some should strive to be in doing well for the content. Well, I don't know about necessarily about like what people should be doing today, because if I show you like one of his videos, right, it definitely and Meeps, thank you for joining by, and I hope you have yourself a good night. But yeah, if you take a look at this, you can definitely tell this was like content that was made during 2009, and there are even some jokes in there that have not like aged all that well. Not necessarily anything like nothing like with prejudice in it or anything like that. Not that kind of like not aging well, but still like stuff that, you know, jokes that were probably considered more acceptable or edgy at the time, you know. But still, this is definitely a product of its time for sure. Even as the way it opens. Now I was wow, you're 4 years younger than me. You're 4 years younger than me, Jesus. Like, dude, this is they also played on a lot of custom maps too. This is just all just. Do you want to see? Do you want to see how old this is? Do you want to see how old this is? Look at this. Oh my god. Oh god, I remember all this with the loot sprays and all that too that I had to probably go past because I don't want to get fucking. I don't want to get messed up here. Oh yeah. This was peak YouTube content when I was a kid. I love that. Oh, Bumpy Blue, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh. Oh god. Nah, dude, the witch used to send you. The witch and the tank used to send you flying if they killed you with their punch. There's a mod that does that now, as long as you have the Ragdoll Survivors mod. But yeah. Yeah. God. No, this really takes me back. Oh my God. Ah, yes, the plugin servers. But man, that's a throwback right there. All this is a fucking. But man, you can also just. Do you want to see old Minecraft? You want to see alpha stage Minecraft? This is how I found out that Minecraft was a game, by the way. And I remember when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta have this game too. Minecraft in general has also just come a long way. Jesus Christ, skeletons hurt. Skeletons fucking hurt. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the skeletons fucking hurt. So I believe back then the recording software that was used at the time was Fraps, which I think Fraps is still around, but don't use it. If you plan on using any recording software, do not fucking use Fraps at all, man. It is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Well, not only do you have to pay for it, number one, but even then, like, it just takes up way too much storage for even the shortest of videos. And also, but I just recommend using OBS, which is what I'm using to even just stream. It's also what I use to record my videos. Dude, this is but this is back when like you had to have some special shit to record videos. And I think these were edited with Windows Movie Maker. Nah, yeah, unregistered hypercam error. But I remember seeing this back then, and I was like, wow, I really want to play this game. I think this is back when TeamSpeak was the norm, by the way, for communication. Either TeamSpeak or Skype. This is when those days. Skype also recently shut down, by the way. It shut down not even a week ago. Like, officially, it's gone forever. It makes me feel... Oh my god. And that was his skin too. That's crazy. But but I think I'll call it there, but do you guys want to see something special? You guys want to see something really whoops. Do you guys want to see something like, you know, I think I got something you guys will like. Something that you guys will really like. Because I know some of y'all really like my, you know, my new I know some of y'all like my, you know, my PNG tuber, you know, on the stream and on the thumbnail and all that. And you know, I got, you know, with permission from, wait, hold on, let me just be sure. I just want to make sure I have the artist permission. So, I'm just, see, I'm just making sure I got the permission. Okay. All right. So I have their permission. So the same artist that made, you know, the scared goat boy in the thumbnail and the goat boy that you see on the stream right here, I commissioned him to make something different to make a new design just for the upcoming video, because I have a tendency to work on thumbnails first, or not first before the video, but I always have thumbnails done before the video, you know. And he just sent me a work in progress over what I requested specifically, so I think you guys will love this. I think you guys will really love this. Let's see. Let me get the file. And photos. Okay. Now check this out. It's a work in progress, so things are subject to change. But I like how it's looking so far. Oh yeah, I mean, he just started working on it today. So it's not going to be like, you know, absolutely, like, it's going to look way better once it's done. So basically, I gave him, because if y'all have seen the Nightmare Collection, I forgot the artist name, but I can always go to Yoru's pack. Basically, I gave him that frame of reference right there. Because I love this art. I love this artwork. Let's see this artist who Tofu Delivery. Tofu Delivery. Yeah, I checked out Tofu Delivery's artwork. They dabble mostly in NSFW artwork from what I saw when I clicked on the link, so I won't be clicking on it here. But just keep that in mind. Their artwork is for more mature audiences. If you want to check them out, but I do think they make good artwork. But yeah, I gave him basically this frame of reference, and he said, I want that, but me, you know. But and I'll see, like, you know, we'll eventually see how it looks in final product, and it will be part of a new thumbnail and all that stuff. But I'm really happy with how it's turning out and all that. It's absolutely worth it. Obviously, all credit goes to. If you want to follow the artist, by the way, if you want to know who the artist is, it's Dandy Andy over on Blue Sky. Absolutely, just is dabbling more in Undertale stuff and all that, but it absolutely makes just great artwork, you know. And I've watched his art grow over many years. And he's getting better at the furry stuff for sure. He made this you know, Goat Boy PNG tuber and all that stuff. If it wasn't for Undertale and Deltarune, he wouldn't be doing furry artwork, which he has been improving a lot within the last 4 months for the stuff that he's doing. So please go give him a follow on Blue Sky. Absolutely go give him a follow on Blue Sky, because he makes wonderful artwork. And he's an even greater person. But and obviously all credit goes to Tofu Delivery for the artwork, for the frame of reference and all that stuff. I don't want to make it seem like I'm asking to trace or anything like that, because I asked for this because I love this art piece right here. And I think it's cool to get artwork for a TRS era and all that. I think but I look forward to also seeing how this turns out, and I hope you all look forward to seeing how it turns out too once it's all said and done. And I hope the thumbnail looks good, and more importantly, I hope the video in of itself is good. But I've had my fun. I've had my ups and downs of the streaming today. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might stream on Twitch, and if nothing happens with Beat Knuckle, then I'll be back streaming here, and we'll do some. I'll see what I can do for Nightmare stuff, because I want to see what I can do to make it bearable with a bot or two, and still be able to, like, you know, like to be able to play with comments and maybe with a bot or two, and who knows what will happen, but we'll see. But yeah, I hope you all had fun. I had a good stream, and I hope you all have a good night, and I hope that, you know, I can prove my competency next time. But I by no means am I a spectacular or Left 4 Dead player. I'm just Monica, and I'll be seeing you another time.